Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は156日目です。It is day 156. A little bit of a later start today. I just kind of want to lump in most of the review. A little bit back from an errand I have to run as well. All right. So today looks like, like 100 items, right? Yeah. Maybe this is, how many items we had? We had like 30, so pretty much all of this is new except for maybe one stack. So let's see how well that's set. I kind of rushed a little bit, so let's get into. Oh, wait. There is one thing. I did make an error yesterday as well because the wakareru is missing this part. So I missed the right side. Also hyper focused. Let's see. So wakareru is to be separated. And our relation that we're using is wakeru. Just to separate. Right. That was it from yesterday. Let's see what other little holes that we have. Okay, let's hop in. Yep. Let's see. Chiku.
英語
植物
運ぶ
ご飯
ご飯
歌手
歌手
大好き
大好き
仲良く
仲良く Oh wait. It was one of those like combination of describing something. Oh, no, wait. Oh no, I have something yesterday from Chinese that's oh, wait.
Yoko
Oh, I typed it incorrectly. Never mind, that's fine. I typed it incorrectly the first time. I gotta make use. Gotta be careful about that. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I was typing. Let's see.
Bukkyo.
Bukyo.
Geijutsu.
芸術。
受かる。
受かる。Hmm.
軍人。
軍人。
4匹
4匹。
いちご
いちご。あ
教会
ー、妖怪。
春休み。
春休み。Um, which one? No, that's not it. No, that's not it. We're skipping. Not coming to me right away, so let's move along. Um,
疲れる
疲れる。That's fine.
歌
歌。What? Oh.
小指。
Oh, UB. That was a typo. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Wait. Is it not? Oh.
時計。
Okay.
こんばんは
こんばんは。 Wait. Oh. Hmm. How does this name, usually I don't have problems with. Wait, is this what that name looks like? I thought that was the name. I'm just gonna move it for now. Memory block is a memory block.
単語
Ango. What? Oh. What?
計画、
計画。Measure in measure image 計画。Or is it plans? Plan? It was, yeah. An image. Okay. Fine. That was from yesterday. What is the left thing usually? Oh. Wait.
時期、
時期。時期。Okay.
回転
回転。
最終、
最終。
戦う
戦う。
飲み会、
飲み会。
坂
坂。
仲良し、
仲良し。
春
春。何これ? Let's just go for
単
it.
に、
単に。Okay. Oh, wait. This. I feel like this changed. No, it didn't change. Yes.
最近
最近。
暑い、
で、
最後、
最後。What? 最後。Okay, I guess we're gonna wait on that. Daigo. Maybe it has an element of being the last. Daigo. The latest?
終了。
終了。Oh boy. Is it
技
waza? Okay.
信号。
Bingo. Um. What?
立ち飲み。
Hachinomi.
寺。
Era.
家庭
Ate.
飲む。
Yomu.
不審
Shin. Wait. Hold. S. Tsunami, right? This was from yesterday. And it's like method. Well, the past tsunamis make the rules sort of method. Yeah.
有毒。
Yudoku. What? Oh, wait. No? Oh.
酒好き。
Sakezuki. A boozer is a drinker. Just saying. Every time I think of dress, One Piece. I think of One Piece. Okay. Does this change? Oh no. Alright, we're pushing this.
勉強。
Tenkyo.
特技
Tokuki.
英会話。
英会話。
協力、
協力。wait.
つく、
つく。つく。wait. つくわ。つく。Oh, wait. It's to arrive.
起きる、
起きる。That's fine. Hmm.
海軍、
海軍。
悪い、
悪い。
飯、
ち。
泣く、
泣く。
新聞、
新聞。Oops. What? Oh, my bad. Wait.
昨年、
昨年。Oh no. This is different.
仏、
仏。Oops. Oh. Oops.
計算、
計算。計算 is calculate or calculated, estimated. Oh, calculation. Yeah, that's.
返信、
返信。Something about return. It was an extra step in this, right? Return belief. Being to return belief. Oh, no. This is one step. There's another step in this. Like, oh, yes. Oh.
合計、
Okay. Ne? Suitable measure. Okay, de san. Oh, okay. Sentence, context sentences. Crutch.
子猫
Oneko.
秋
Aki.
運がいい
Ungai. Ungai. Wait. That's fine. I type yo so fast, I have no idea. Oh, what I was, what I was processing.
は
期限後
Igengo. Igengo. Oh. Oh, what am I looking at? Let's gather, right? No way they use that. No, no, they didn't. Let's gather. Chinese. So when you're, is it like my gut is telling me it's, yep. When all else fails, just follow your gut. I don't know how long that's gonna keep working, but I don't think it's gonna work all the time. Like, I think it's gonna go down as the time increases. So we just went with our gut. Okay. No. What? Wait. Oh, no, no, no. That's not the right one. What? I'm just drawing a blank on the right. I'm gonna just skip for now. Oops.
昨日
You know,
信用
Jinyo. Oh, this is kind of great reminder. Coincidence.
調べる
調べる。
引き 初めて
初めて。Oh, wait, what did I do there? What? What? Oh. I keep typing the wrong thing.
東京都
Kyoto. That's a brain fart moment.
列
It's
昼休み
Ryasumi.
硬い
Katai. I went with my gut. That's not it. Now we don't go with our gut. We're gonna add quick. Uh,
千葉
Shiba. Now, why did that happen? No, why did that just fall in line? Hmm? Something about having the courage to... Oh, right. What? Go with the gut. Ah!
晩
Oops.
技能
You know, that was a typo. Fine.
大仏
大仏
工業
Hoang.
英文
英文
体育
体育
終点
終点
帰る
帰る
大会
大会 I don't know what Taikai is. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, I do.
転送
演奏 演奏 to transmit out or transfer. Oh, yeah. I was trying to give another way to like send something out, but transfer definitely works. Try to get used to it. Like, I don't know how to elaborate. Nope.
親指
親指
く
く
はじめに
地面に
聞く
く again with the... What is the bottom thing supposed to be? Oh, wait. Winter, right? Again with the winter.
Harau.
Hara. Oh. What has happened? What?
Sakkon.
Sakon. Yesterday, now. Oh, these days I have. It's recently. These days. Ooh. Motomeru.
求める。
英国。
英国。Oh no, that's not. Hmm.
« 要求」
Yokyu.
「調子」
Choshi. Somehow I remember
「
that.
岩」
Iwa.
食中毒。
Chudoku. Wait.
「作業」
Sangyo. Sanyo. That's fine. Oh boy. I don't think it's that. Yeah, it's how do I do the... Oh wait. What? What? Wait. Alright, wait. I think that might be special. It caused me to stop, so maybe. This is the same? I think.
式
Shiki.
見返る。
Mikaeru. Like to show someone what you can do. Oh no, wait, this is just back. Wait. Yeah, this is to look back. Mikaidu. To look back at. The other thing is kinda like this. Honestly, does this have... I think this is the connecting one. Yeah, so Mikaisu. Mikaisu versus Mikairu. Gotta be a little bit more vigilant about do and su. Okay. What am I looking at?
上司
Joshi. Or boss. I think of it as head, like the head person. But that's fine. Oh, it's like Tenno
天
se.
皇制
So loud. Oh no.
夫
Oh. That's fine. Eiji.
信じる
Shinjiru. Uh-oh. It's farm. Or farming, I suppose.
"晴れる
Hareru.
転がる
Korogaru.
最高
Cycle. What? Cycle? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The best. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The highest probably got. Maybe it was a previous meeting that's being accepted. That's probably why. The highest of quality has some context. Some context.
第一
Koichi. As opposed Jiban. Bijutsu.
美術
Bijutsu. Fine arts. Fine arts.
港
Minato.
毎晩
Aiban. Oh. What? This special?
"祭日
Oh, typo. That's fine. I'm like, is this special? What did I do? Oh, wait. That's not it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I have to move this.
新人
Injin. Believe in the heart. Believe with heart. What other ways can you express this? Belief and faith? Okay. Of course it is.
毒
Toku.
青葉
Aoba. No. Wait. Not that. Oh, wait, it is that.
浅い
That's right. What? Oh.
注文する
Jumon suru.
第1位
Daichi. Maybe we write it this way. Okay, that's fine.
自転車
Ensha.
Hare
Hare. Oh.
運転する
Then suru. Oh, no, wait. No? I thought... Oops. Oh, really? Maybe it's like, Fine. We'll come back. What? Oh,
旅行
Ryoko. I've been adding a oo there. Oh, no, that's
猫
Neko.
温める
Atameru.
昼
Hiru.
中毒
Chudoku.
地震
Ishin. Hmm.
泣く
Naku. No. It's getting so blinded by... Every new character now is getting blinded by HanziHero. Okay. This is not... Reaper... Reaper, Spirit... Wealth... This wealth... Scarecrow. Oh yeah, that's Scarecrow. Scarecrow in suit. Or Spirit. Or wealthy, I suppose. What? Rich? Luck? I think we're just gonna add wealth as a backup. They'll still end up working out. Oops. What? What? Oh,
協調
I've been typing the wrong thing then over and over again.
英和
Wow. Oh, that's fine.
地球
You
神風
Kamikaze.
植える
Ueru.
毒ガス
Tokugasu.
期待
I I went with my gut. Oh,
悪
I could. I went with my gut. And then that didn't work out.
軍
Good. Okay.
終わる
Owadu. I went with my gut there too. Owadu.
彼女
Kanojo. All right, now we're finally back. So we moved 8, right? Gut? No, gut did not prevail. Gut did not prevail. This is weak. Let's see. To learn. So learn plus ooh. What am I learning? Did that help? No. Pretty sure this is to learn. Okay. What am I learning? Oh, no, it did help. It did help thinking about that.
習う
Narau. Okay, so what happened here? Chiro Shima. Or oh, maybe it's what is happening? What is the name of this place? Atoshima? No. It rolls off each time, but now it's just gone. I usually don't forget. I must have mistyped it. There's no way. Yeah, I must have typed it. It's Hiro.
田代島
Oh, Tashirojima. I missed the Jima. Tashirojima. It's fine. Saigo. That's fine too. Ain't no way, right? No. Oh, I almost got it. I almost got it.
旅
Tabi. Wakotabi. Wakotabi. That's where we're getting that. Now, what happened here? Like, no. Whoops. Oh, I guess I already tried that, huh? Alright, what are the others? I thought this might have been... Oh. What? Oops. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Suitable. Alright. Oh my word. Oh, you know what? It's probably... Oh, wait. It's mo...
Mottomo
Yeah, motomo. I don't know. I think I just pulled that out of my butt. Motomo because we linked it up with mata. Yeah, mataku. Yeah, mataku. That's our mnemonic. We were associating those two because they're very special. Now, what the heck happened here? This is... I think this is tone, right? I feel like this is tone. This is definitely tone. This is tone and it's special. Because instead of ko or kuchi, it's ku. Kucho.
口調
Cho. I think this one's okay. Now, what happened here? Oh, maybe it's
Seiki.
Seiki. I had problems with the right side, and I'm like, what is it? Yeah, Seiki. Seiki. I thought that was it. Hmm. Oh. Seiki. Okay. All right. We're getting it. Those are some loose ones. This one is this one's gone. So we have suitable. Okay, let's see if I write this down. What do we have? Section part. I say part plus suitable. Does that help me out? Is no. Oh no. It's Metropolis plus suitable. Is this the one where I just do to go? No. Metropolis and suitable. Metropolis and suitable. Pretty sure this is the let you go where you please. No? You to go. Ooh. Yeah. No. This is to go.
都合
Tungo. Yeah. Right. You're going where you want. But how did I get the ooh? Oh, you're just like slamming it together. Go and to go. I think this is fine. This one's gonna be a little bit tricky, but I knew what the meaning was, and I can get it from the meaning, right? It's like as one at one's convenience, or yeah, it's fine. That one is gonna be messy. It's kind of like arakaji. That's just gonna happen. All right. It's okay today. An hour, yeah, pretty okay. How late are we going tomorrow? I want to shift my schedule a little bit. Whoops, I accidentally hit the bottom of the heckin' window. I wonder if there's a lock-in window size. That might be worth an investment. Okay. All right, let's do our mnemonics. Today was pretty okay. again, courage. What are you? Paragraph? Pass, walk, height, grass, and scarecrow. I gotta remember scarecrow. And then pen, right? Scarecrow. The F word. That's how I remembered it. Home. Oops. And Joe. Oh, and youth. Okay. Over reads. Era wa ae iru or haru iru aki. Oops. Yetsu ku Saka. I pause on this. Shiki Shin Yu I Han Shi En U Fu Gu Kaku Goku O Ki Na Asa Jutsu. How did I get what was this? Yaku? No, not Yaku. Oh yeah, Yaku. Yes, Yaku. Gun An but no. Hara Butsu Ban Eko Yo. Alright. Good enough for me. I kind of have the munchies today. Alright. That's a wrap for WaniKani today. Some stuff to do. Oh, I guess it's later in the day already. Yeah. Maybe I'll watch this later. Arigatou gozaimasu. Feel free to follow along. Come on by. Let's exchange some more stories, you know. Have some discussions. Feel free to follow along if you want. Or like kind of sync up progress. I kind of like what me and Gecko's got going. So until next time, for those who are only interested in Japanese, minasan mata ne. I'm gonna get up, stretch a little bit, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you. Holy, I hit the maximize button on a window by accident. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第1409天。9天 is day 149. Business as usual. Getting closer and closer to that milestone. All right. I think yesterday's was pretty good. Yeah, yesterday's group was pretty decent.
奇怪
奇怪. That's fine. Strange plus strange is still strange. 这水喝起来才有一点奇怪. Okay, we're gonna read just the first ones to save a little bit of time. Guess we'll hear the sentences again later.
奇怪
I think we've gotten to a point where it's not so much each of the individual sounds, but more like the flow of the sentences.
把握
把握 把握 grasp 握 hold to seize. Oh no, I have so many okay, they still have grasp and hold and seize. Oh man, we have so many of these. You gotta fill a lot of these things out. So reading, just character reading the whole time. It's all good. 把握 I think if there's anything that has changed is I'm applying the same type of exploration to Japanese now. It's like, how confident am I? I'm just gonna fill it out. And then if filling it out is not good enough, then we'll go back to doing some mnemonics and some translational work. But nowadays, it's like 把握, that's all I imagine is someone taking something. That's it. 把握时机很重要。moment interesting. 时机 okay. Ooh, this one's kind of cool. 把握自己的命运 destiny 命运
把握
把握 okay.
宣布
proclaim just proclaim cloth. I guess you can proclaim something on a cloth. When you proclaim something, you sometimes write on a big cloth. Yeah, that's fair enough. 宣布 I don't know independence. 起立 I mean 起立 although it is 立 but they replace ji doesn't come off as the same. So 独立 interesting. 宣布独立 We got anything else? Oh boy, these are fancy. Oh, this one's pretty good. 公司宣布了新的 strategy. Oh, I don't have anything for strategy. 政策 政策 Okay.
宣布
Okay.
赶忙
赶忙 what? 赶忙 Oh no. Oh well, yeah, I get it. To hurry busily. So something is done hurriedly when you are in a hurry and busy, hastily. Okay. 赶忙 That's fine. 赶忙过去帮人 Go over to help. Interesting. Oh yeah, that makes sense. 过去
赶忙，
干嘛？
继父，
义父。Got the father and then the continued father. 继父 fairly apt. 他继父对他非常好。
继父，
Whoops.
奇怪，
对，
宣布，
宣布。
赶忙，
干嘛？
把握，
把握。
继父，
继父。Right? Record. 记录 record or remember record. Yeah, record. But not record, but record record. Or recollect. Remember. 记录. Okay? It's something we record so that we can remember something, yes. 记录. Not the other record. We do have a record. Oh man, record and record. That's one. That's one for English for you. Record and record. Or 打坏了 right? 打坏了世界纪录. Oh no, 打破了. Oh, I was thinking of breaking. Oh, I was thinking of a different break. 打破了. Is that the same? I'm not sure if that's the same. Maybe it's an
打破了世界纪录。
打破了. I only have seen in context clues 破 instead of 坏. Interesting so far. What is this? 正式记录. Formal? Correct, yeah, formal or official. Official, yeah. Okay.
记录，
记录.
宣言，
宣言. Proclamation makes sense. To proclaim with words. Proclamation. And of course, independence. What was independence? I don't remember. 独立宣言. 宣言. 宣言. Whoops.
宣言，
宣言.
赶往，
赶往. To hurry towards. Makes sense. Hurry towards. To hurry towards. 出租车. 救护车赶往驶降. Oh no, 事故 is accident, right? That's 事故, yeah. 事故现场. 救护车赶往事故现场. Okay.
赶往，
赶往.
继而，
continue after or and. Yeah, continue and. Oh, that's right. That's considered as and. How does this work? Was it the arcade and more and more and more, or and shoot appears and another? Oh yeah, and more cones. Yes. Okay. CR. And then okay, CR. 他先是停下来思考继而做出来决定 oh so he first stopped to think about, or to take like to think about the moment. Yeah, for a moment. Yeah, to stop for a moment to think. Then he figured out or worked out. He worked out a decision, then made a decision. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess you could say made and then presented it out. Managed to make a decision. Made a decision. I see. Interesting.
继而
ER.
录音
Yeah, 录音. Record sound recording. Not one. Ooh. Not one 讲话。那段讲话的录音 lecture or talk. Fair enough.
录音
Okay. And it's gone. No, it's really gone. Oh. No, it's really gone.
继而
Here. Oops. Oh no, I need to stop doing that one. I need to stop making that mistake.
录音
What? Oh, I added a
宣言
宣言.
记录
记录
赶往
赶往 Alright.
难怪
Not difficult, strange, no wonder. Oh, you're gonna have to explain this one to me. If it is no wonder something happened, then it is difficult to consider occurrence as being something strange. Oh, okay, so it's not strange. No wonder. I think I'm gonna add obvious. Predictable. Maybe even expected. But we'll try. I think it's closer to like obvious 难过 but 难过他 yeah, obviously 他笑起来了. No wonder he burst out laughing. Obviously he burst out laughing, or it's expected that he would burst out laughing, kind of thing. No wonder. That type of no wonder. I was thinking of something else. 难怪他 这么难怪他这么受欢迎 No. Yeah. Right. Hoang. Yeah, no wonder he's so popular. Obviously, he's so popular because it's very obvious. No wonder. Okay, it's fine. I'll go. No wonder. No wonder. Okay. I don't use this phrase very often. No wonder. Nan. 难怪。
难怪。握手。
握手。To hold each other's hands. Okay, that's fine. That's kind of like shaking. Although holding hands would be a thing too. 他们热情的握手. I'm getting used to seeing the instead of the d. Yeah, 热情的握手. That's a different read. D and the are different reads of that same character.
握手.
I think I've gotten maybe 5 of the 8 common double read characters down, like where I would expect them, sort of.
猪肉.
猪肉. Okay, that's just pork. We're moving along. Oh well. 我不喜欢吃猪肉. Okay.
猪肉.
猪肉.
城.
Cheng. Alright, this is a legacy. We already know Cheng for city. And they had to use city a couple times already in example sentences. So Charlie Brown is inside the English Manor. The English Manor, which has grown to such proportion that it is now practically a city. Charlie, carrying a pocket full of priceless soil, because that's Charlie Brown, goes into one of the many shops that are within this city, English Manor, and uses that to buy a battle axe and a cape. Alright, Charlie Brown. From a shop owner who looks like he is straight out of a Renaissance era England. Oh, okay. That kind of sounds like something a kid would do. Not a real battle axe, but toy battle axe. And he made it with soil. Okay. 城市 right? 城市 for city. 县城 county seat. Interesting. 城堡. Maybe that has something to relate to Shiro. 城镇. Town.
城.
中.
Zhong.
We know this too. Wow. Okay, maybe most of the things that I remember are from HSK 3 and 4. More so. Interesting, because most of these characters I kind of thought might have been part of HSK 1 or 2. Yeah, Zhong is another legacy. James Bond is in front of the temple where he has reached his end. His covert activities have been discovered by the monks and foremen, and now he hangs on the end of a silk thread that hangs around his neck from a large rock in the rock garden. Dead. It is winter and he has slowly turned to ice. What a sad end for double O's. Well, it's a name, right? It's a name. Alright. Zhong. Alright. And then, of course, Japanese reinforces it. Although it's Shu. Shu. And Wa. Or O. There's not much overlap. That's okay. Yeah. 时钟. I don't think we have the left, but we can leverage. Oh, no, wait. No, yeah. Start, end. Oh, throughout. Oh, that makes sense. 时钟, start and end throughout. 终止, end and end stop to terminate. Okay. 终于 end in. Oh, within the end, finally. I see. We're in the end, finally.
中
Alright.
难怪
难怪
城
城
中
中
猪肉
猪肉 yep
握手
握手 okay 厨 do I know 厨 a harmonica a trombone honestly that does look like a trombone this component looks like a bent syringe but in reality is a very strange trombone it's good enough although a trumpet would be fine. No, yeah, trombone definitely works out a lot better. Trombone, one blows into the bent part. Yeah, and adjust the pitch by moving the yes. All right, I got you, trombone. Wait, what were some examples? In, and it's also you. Really? Oh, a toddle. Alright. Oh, we got 2 for the price of 1 today. A harmonica. So now we have a trombone and this is a small trombone. Oh, I see it. A small trombone that has a little umbrella on top. It's more or less a strange harmonica in that it is a portable wind instrument. Alright. I think harmonica is gonna be tough. Is it a harmonica though? It's not a harmonica. It's me. And it's also you. Well, I guess they'll be united, right? Yi is you, which is yi. Wait, right? Because syringe. Oh no, I'm not sure if syringe. Does syringe have any attachments to yi? The closest thing I can think of is yi for in. Alright. Well, it'll be funny when that comes back around.
厨
Cool. Alright. I don't recall this. No, we don't have any legacy. Okay. So, brass tacks. Chucky is inside the house, the living room of the house, like sneaking in because it's often not his house. Trying to eliminate all the children, of course. Chucky is doing that. They currently have a stronghold at the top of the hill in the corner of the room. Chucky tries throwing harmonicas at them to eliminate them, but it is not effective. Okay, so Chucky is an evil doll, right? And he snuck into a house, which makes sense. And he's trying to eliminate the children. Maybe he's just playing nice this time. So they're all hiding out, building a hill out of like toys and stuff. In the corner of the room holding down the fort, and Chucky found some like harmonicas on the ground because they're like toy harmonicas from the kids, and he's just chucking at them and trying to take them out. Obviously it's not effective. He's a pep. Okay. Chula. Oh, I am familiar with Chula. Is this Chula? To accept. Oh, interesting. I don't know how that works. Chula. did eliminate, except... I don't know how I feel about that pivot. To tear down. I don't have a Chai reference. Oh, Xiao Chu. Xiao Chu. Disappear and eliminate to eliminate. Okay. That works too. Lunar New Year's Eve. Chu Shi. To eliminate the evening or the night. So oh, okay. I kind of get what that is going for, actually. I don't have a Xiang Chu. Delete. All right.
除
I think of this more like exclude at the moment. Like instead of eliminate, to exclude. Oh, I guess there is delete. Oh. Okay. Or to make, not to remove from existence. I guess eliminate.
领
Ling. A collar. No, I'm not familiar with this one. Alright, Link. I think Link and Zelda are rough ones. And then Professor X ones. Kind of a hit or miss. There are far more other ones, like a particular variety. Like you can kind of already fill out just like after having to think about and use imagery for a lot of mnemonics for these characters. You kind of fill out which characters, as in which initials, are far more common in the beginning of HanziHero. I'm not sure if the vocabulary is the same. Like I'm not entirely sure the vocabulary follows suit. I'm pretty sure Kevin, looking at there is an indicator of what type of HSK it is, even for the vocabulary, and it's pretty myriad. It's based on more usage, like whatever comes to mind that meets that. So the vocabulary doesn't follow the curriculum or whatever the HSK standard is, but the characters do. So Ling. Link is in the bathroom of the English Manor. Okay, so he snuck into Zelda's manor. That's how we're gonna do it. Snuck in, went to the basement. Oh no, he didn't snuck in. He's just doing something for her, maybe. Where he is chilling in his teepee, situated amongst the marble statues and such. Maybe some marble statues. Oh, maybe he snuck into the English Manor of Ganondorf's place. And he's camping out in the basement where he's chilling in a teepee situated among marble statues of Ganon. He gets a page, all right, and folds it into a shape of an elbow. For what? And puts it around his neck as a collar above his green tunic. Maybe now the butlers will respect him. What the? All right, that's a bit of a stretch. That's a bit of a stretch. But a collar? I guess fold into a elbow shaped collar. Yeah, that's fine. That's kind of a stretch. I mean, they stuck in the green tunic. It holds up his green tunic. Above his green tunic. Link. And he's in a basement. Kind of difficult to situate him in the basement. But maybe he's not respected, and that's kind of the idea. Alright. This one's might be a problem. Unless Ling Dai. Ling Dai is pretty good. Necktie, Ling Dai. Lan Ling is Lan Ling is good. Blue collar, that's pretty good. Oh no, Lan Ling. Yeah, Lan Ling. Lan Ling. Ling Xiu. I mean Ling Xiu. Ling Xiu. Ling Xiu. Okay. Wu. No, I haven't got any context for Wu yet. Gang Ling. Huh. A program, huh? I had to write a message. Someone's enjoying new tech. Kind of lovely to hear when someone enjoys new tech. Okay. Okay.
领绝
Jie. Ooh. Jie to cut off. Okay, the last two are good. So we got some freebies, and then the last two are like, yikes. Yeah. Alright, this is our second Jie, actually. So Julius Caesar's inside the electricity plant once again. Only this time, he's dressed in luxurious silk. Okay. And holding a sword. He sits together. Oh, he sits looking at the fire-powered generator when an employee comes up and gives him electric crust. Caesar, displeased at his tardiness, cuts off his head with a giant sword he has. Then he cuts off a piece of electric crust and snacks on it while contemplating Rome. What the? Now we can see why some senators work together to cut off Caesar from power. Alright. That's a little... The crust thing is a bit of a strong arm, but... You know, electric crust in order to make it so it involves... the electricity plant. Alright. I'll try. Just continue. Ooh. Hoang. Despair. To cut off hope or expectations. Despair. Dang. 绝对. Absolute. To cut off concerning? Or to cut off... What word did they use? To cut off correct? Okay. Absolute. To cut off correct. 拒绝. Okay. I'm starting to already fill out what they're gonna assign to G. G came up a couple times already. 杜绝. A 结论. Oh no, that's a different one. 结论. Ooh, okay. Oops.
绝
Okay. What? Oh no, that's not it.
领
I lost it. I had it and I lost it. I lost it. It's gone. Yeah, I can't. I don't want to waste time doing that. It's a collar. Yeah, fine.
除
Yeah, that one's gonna suck until we get vocabulary words. This one's kind of okay. All right. I have to lock in. Okay.
双边
双边会谈
Or bilateral, yeah, that's fine.
争 接 卡
Up.
麻烦
Oh, I
对不
needed
起
silence.
给你添麻烦了
I guess trouble word. Wait. No. Ooh. No, not yet. No. John? No. I'm drawing a blank. Oof. That's bad. Declaration? Okay. I went with my gut. It didn't pan out.
虎 问好
他向您问好
These things happen. I don't. I'm getting mixed signals.
下游
他住在下游
访问
正式访问
费 创 哈哈 随时
我随时可以帮助你
What? Oh, that's a typo. That is a really bad typo. Wow, that was terrifying. I did it again. I'm trying to. I swear I'm trying to type Ting.
下国庆
国庆节即将来临
My brain is like not functioning.
岛
Or my hands? My brains? Oh, elbow pads, not knee pads. Oh, I typed the wrong thing.
正式，
这封信不正式。
幸运，
他是个幸运的男生。
Wait, 幸运 luck? Probably luck. I'm not sure yet on that one.
地段，
商业地段，
地段, a section of land? What does that mean? An area? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense.
礼堂，
礼堂已经挤满了。
靠近，
靠近我们小区有一家超市。
It is approach or getting closer to be close to. It's still approach. In a way, like when you're approaching something, you're trying to be close to it. Whirlpool. At least that's how I'm thinking about it. This is such a funny phrase.
牛角，
牛角。
我在田野看到一只牛角。
Ah, that's a cow horn. Sorry. Oh, I typed 3 and I missed the 2.
采访，
他采访了一位专家。
Okay.
提到，
他提到了这件事。
服装，
时髦的服装。
高跟鞋。What? Wait, what's happening? Oh, I typed I got typed gun and then gun. I suppose a gun, right? Maybe not.
讨论，
我们在讨论重要的事情。
Discuss? I guess we could just call it discussing.
康，
I don't remember why this is Kang. What do we have? No. I don't remember why Kermit the Frog. What'd you do? Offering anyone interest in help? Oh, he was selling this magical snowflake.
地板、
他躺在地板上。
I don't. Oh my gosh, I don't remember this. Oh. No. Oh, I do remember it. Just kidding. That's fine. Or lucky. Okay. That's fine.
低温、
今天晚上会有低温。
合成、
学生们合成了一个团队。
It's kind of a appropriate like turn into compose. Yeah, we're gonna block this out probably at some point. Yeah, I don't like how that works in general. How this be oh
习惯、
他的坏习惯。
高跟鞋、
他喜欢穿高跟鞋。
I like how there's only one. Okay. Ooh, wait. Is this what I think? No, I don't think so, right? No, yeah. Oh no. I don't know.
度、
There's no gut feeling on that one.
呼、段落、
删掉多余的段落。
段落 What? What? A what? 段落 I have no idea what that's supposed to be.
量、
Not yet, anyway. I had this earlier and then it's gone again. Oh.
惯例、
按照国际惯例，
围困、
敌军围困了这座城市。
尽量、
对孩子，你要尽量耐心一点。
简体字、
我正在学简体字。
This takes me a minute.
唐，举手，
他因为有问题而举手。
喜庆，
婚礼的气氛非常喜庆。
速度，
加快速度。
I still have no idea. Like a document? Hmm.
高速公路，
高速公路上车很多。
烟火，
我们去看烟火吧。
差不多，
他们俩高矮差不多。
Oh, I need to silence the middle. Right.
架子，
把药品摆在架子上。
Oh, shelf. So I got nothing here, right? Just a foreman and a mouth or a guest. A guest with no dollhouse. Oh no, it's just a podium. Oh wait, it's just a podium. Oh, I think this is
山，
okay. We got it after thinking about some
爬山。
other
我
things
可能会去爬山。
or a hike or climbing a mountain. Yeah, that's fine.
个，
Yes. Good. Ugh. That might. Oh no. We're gonna do approximate, right? Approximate. Some mace. Or is it even more? Even more? Even so? Even...
皮，围， 遮， 地区，
人口稠密地区。
Oh, each. They want each. That's what I remember. Each. Fine. Yeah, your section falling onto something. Like a section to write, like, I don't know. It's a paragraph. That's what I thought. When I thought about falling into a section, I'm thinking of things you write that falls onto a piece of paper, and it's a section of the paper. It's not quite the whole thing, but it's a section of a paper, which a section of paper could be a paragraph. I suppose. I don't know how I got there, but I did at some point.
福利，
Crazy.
学校为学生提供各种福利。
Okay. I was using my I was using my gut feeling there. Didn't pay off. So that's something definitely not there.
让座，
给孕妇让座，
It is exchange seats. Or not really exchange seats, I guess, but you're still offering a seat in which it I guess. But there is another way to exchange seats, but you're really actually offering like there is a exchange of seats. I think of someone getting up and then either moving or going to a different place.
危急，
危及儿童生命，
Oops, that's in danger. Hmm.
退还，
租金之后会退还，
断，
Oops. I missed. I missed. Now I'm having a mind block. It's a mind block. Oh no. Okay, we're good.
盖，上好，
这是一个上好的机会，
Better? I guess good. It's a degree of good.
保，
Oh, what? That's not it. Oh no. Oh, is it still the same though? No, it's not.
愿，
Or first class, yeah, that's fine. Ah! Oh my gosh, I wrote the wrong. I was the wrong tone. Wrong tone.
.排，村民，
村民们捕获了一头野牛，
毛皮，
Ah! Wait. Wait. What is the default read on?
不断，
不断减少，
波，
I went with my gut feeling. I went with my gut feeling. That one solved itself. Woo! Oh, I misspelled. That's fine. Oh, dang it. I typed the wrong... Ah. Take a break. Alright. Chill. Chill a little bit. Okay. I lost it. It's gone. This is gone. Yeah. One of those blanks again. No. Just a random blank. Shouldn't be a blank, but it is. A random blank. I don't know. Oh, I got it. Got it. It's fine.
子
Oh, that just felt right. Okay.
其他
有些语言比其他语言难学。
So what happened here?
价值
这幅画具有很高的艺术价值。
Just felt right, I suppose.
直播
我喜欢看他的直播。
Oops. No, that's wrong thing. All right. Let's stop filling this one out. This is clearly not filling out properly. Nope. I tried again and it failed.
意
That one came back.
受到
足球队受到了非常热烈的欢迎。
Okay. Wait. I thought it was... Guess not. I don't... Oh, Hua. Wait, did I not type Hua? Oh, no. No, it's not. Huh. It's not the first time that character has been a problem. I think that character only gets very specific uses and then they just disappear. But
传奇
我以前听过这个传奇。
注入
这条汉注入大海。
注入
低价
低价出售。
注意
我们要注意时间。
Still Slenderman sitting on a stick and I'm just drawing a blank, and that kind of infuriates me.
皮，暖气，
我们家有暖气。
Infuriating. Infuriating.
品牌，
这是一个知名的品牌。
丰富，
这本书内容很丰富。
Oops. Throw my gut feeling out there. Gut feeling is oh yes, gut feeling is that
乡村，
那是一个边远的乡村。
念念不忘，
要有多坚强，才敢念念不忘？
家具，
这家店卖家具。
okay. Gut feeling? Yeah, gut feeling. Let's do it.
突然，
他突然出现在我面前。
Still going strong.
效果，
这些效果不太好。
北极，
圣诞老人住在北极。
Why am I drawing a blank on this? Oh. What? I'm drawing a blank. Like,
疼痛，
疼痛感让他无法入睡。
oh no, I'm drawing a blank on this too. No. Oh wait.
敢于，
敢于承担责任。
评论，
电影评论。
I lost it. I lost it. We'll just go with gut. Okay. We'll come back. I lost it. I lost that too. Oh, wait. No, I got it back.
范例，
出色范例。
What? Oh, that's not. Okay, so what is going on here? What is happening here? Not that. Oh, I misspelled it. Sated. I misspelled. I just went with fool. Alright.
10有
That one's kind of not that great.
家乡
他离开了他的家乡。
富人
富人吃蛋糕。
Or they're just a wealthy fine too.
批评
我们必须
Oh,
批
that
评政
helps a
府。
lot with the other one. That definitely
马
helps out.
戏
马戏表演非常精彩。
楚
Ugh. I thought that would work. Criticize, I guess. Criticize theory. Huh.
戏剧
参加戏剧社。
Oh, I've been typing. Oh, I've been typing the wrong thing. No. I got it. That's fine. Criticize theory. Okay. I know what that one is.
演 纸
What? Oh. Fine.
趁
Oops. I added a G.
赛 错误
那只是一个无意的错误。
后
That took a while. That took much longer than it
工
needs
资
to be.
他们在争取更高的工资。
Funds. Salary. Wage. I guess wage. That works.
田
Oh, wait.
工厂
新建的工厂。
不 挂号
请问挂号处在哪里？
Oh, wait. That's register. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Japanese. Oh, no. I got stuck on this in Japanese. What is this in? Oh, no. Oh, no. Is it?
记
Okay. That took a while. That took a while.
标
Wait. I lost it. Oh.
外币
我要换外币。
增
It is increasing. Increasing. More. Increasing.
井 啤酒厂
他在一家啤酒厂工作。
东
And what was this? It was not a bundle, but a pouch. I have problems. Takes me a while. Still kind of like relying on the mnemonic for this one.
属性
这个产品具有很多不同的属性。
Or attribute. Okay. Oh, I went for it, and that was not it. I went for it.
笑 出厂
合格产品才能出厂。
搬家
你可以帮我搬家吗？
资产
这家公司拥有大量资产。
感性
感性是一种主观的观念。
Perceptions, yeah, feelings. Oh no. I should have stuck with it.
智
That one can be a problem in the future. Or is it wage?
吵架
我不想再吵架了。
When all else fails, quarrel. Alright, today was okay. There was what happened? I just couldn't remember Young for the life of me. Like I needed a sentence, but there wasn't a sentence. Alright. We're still trucking along. It's fine. Truck. Tomorrow I have 2 rough characters. Oh, what are they talking about? Or some... Alright. It's not very common that these little 2 goobers, the 2 goobers that I talked to, chatted up where I could see them chatting. Kind of funny. Or it's kind of cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Oh no. I screwed up. What happened? Wait. Okay. Alright, I'm fine. Okay. What was this? Harmonica? Bone. I like watching people talk. Especially when you see them, when you see their personality somewhat open up a little over time. Spending a lot of time with people kind of makes it really heartwarming when they become a little bit more expressive over time. This is a trouble one. It's kind of, yeah, this one's kind of trouble. Ling. Oh, actually, yeah, these are kind of trouble, huh? Ling is trouble. Ling is trouble. And then how did this work? Oh no, this isn't Ling. Yeah, these two are trouble. Oh no, I think this one's okay. It's like mild, cool. Ling, trouble. Interestingly, Jie is fine. Jung is dark. I think it's Chu and Ling. Chu and Ling are a little bit problematic. Okay. Okay. Qi Xing. No, not Qi Xing. Qi Guai. Oh. Oh, what? Was... Oh, that explains why. That explains why that makes absolutely no sense. Okay. Yeah. Shen Bu. I'm like, what is that? Okay. It's nice that these things don't make sense and don't make sense now. They like, when I say them, I'm like, that doesn't sound right. What is that? Matching to the character. Gamma. Gamma. Yeah, that's fine. Whoa. 继父 GR wait, yes. Li Ying Chen Yan Chen Yan Chen Yan Chang no 先张yan记录港湾 oh yeah 港湾 yeah oh excuse me 难怪难怪猪肉握手 Okay, let's do these. All right. So we have Chucky. I mean, not Chucky. Charlie. Somehow ending up in the English Manor. And the English Manor is like a super fun house now. It's a super fun house. So he brought some dirt to buy an axe, a toy axe, and a cape to play Renaissance, I guess. City. So it's like a super fun house, city-opolis thing. I don't know, a Renaissance fair thing. It's fine. We know Chung. Okay, and then also Zhong. So James Bond is outside of the temple. Oh no, wait. Right, Zhong. Outside the temple, and he has met his maker, right? There, he was strung up. How does that even work? By evil foreman, and he met his end. Strung up with silk. And evil foreman. What is the 2-stroke for? Oh, it's like or his dead body. That's in ice, I guess. Ice over now. Okay. And then Chucky snuck into the house of some strangers looking to eliminate some kiddos, but they managed to bunker up behind some hills while Chucky is trying to find things to throw at them. We found some harmonicas. Boy harmonicas. Which somehow integrates trombone, so there you go. Now we have Link in the basement of a fancy English manor, trying to just chilling out in his CP, holding a piece of paper taking a page and folding it into an elbow shape to tidy up his green tunic. For what reason? I just, yeah, it's lost. Into elbow, you know, to get some respect from the butlers. Hopefully to get some respect from the butlers. I like it's lost. I don't know. I don't know what it means. It just keeps getting lost in the mnemonic. A collar, oh, to fold up, act as a collar. Yeah, we'll see how well that works tomorrow. Julius Caesar is once again in the electricity plant. This time he's donned with silk robes, as he should, and a sword. And as he was looking at the fire generators, some dude offered him some crust. It could just be food. I mean, it could be food. But he was dissatisfied and had them beheaded. That's good enough. I think that's good. This one is pretty good. Yeah. Ling is tough. Ling is a little far out there from the collar. It's really trying to force in the collar. Vocabulary. It's gonna come down to vocabulary. Like Lang Ling, or. All right, folks. We've made some great headway today. All right, that's a wrap for HanziHero today. If you're gonna watch this later, yeah. Always feel free to follow along. You know, sync up some progress. Maybe every once in a while, get some spare time, exchange a few anecdotes and experiences. Always welcome to digress and discuss about things, life. It warms my heart to exchange stories, have people interested in their lives, right? Exchanging stories. That's what I feel like the internet used to be about, and now it's more like not necessarily. It's still kind of exchanging stories, you know, the whole social media and whatnot, but it's filled far more about opportunistic things. So those who consume social media are less. There are far more people who are less interested about their lives, more interested in the lives of the minority. I think content, like, we have to keep in mind that those who care, that have disproportionately more attention, are not the ones that have problem or reservations in sharing their story. It's more the other one. The internet is a great place to find people to express stuff, so always welcome. So for those who are only interested in Chinese, right? 大家下次见. See you guys all next time. I have one little unexpected activity. I didn't plan this. I just noticed this morning, or actually late last night. Just kidding. It was actually this afternoon, because I had to get up early. All right, and we're gonna do some PSO 2 next. I'll be back. Gonna walk around, stretch a little bit, give the old legs a stretch, and I'll be back. Thank you. All right, welcome back, everyone. Don't really do this very often, and it's usually the day before or the day of that I discover this. But I do play another live service game, right? This is PSO2 NGS. As a quick background, I've been playing PSO2 NGS since closed beta, right? When they released, I didn't play PSO2 before PSO2 NGS, but since have gone back to play. Today is the occasional, the super occasional. It can often, this stuff happens maybe like once or twice a year since PSO2 NGS been around. They were a little bit more aggressive with these story updates, and it looks like this one's kind of going to be a mini episode where they typically have like a set piece thing and then some interlude, maybe two, and another one. So this is the third one under, I guess, chapter 7. So to catch up, everyone, the last time that we played this game, it was, I call it chapter 7.2. They were setting up Veil, Dark Foss Veil, I suppose, and Veil showed up. It was a really fun. I thought it was very cinematic, a cinematic battle, because you more or less you did your platform battle with the guy, much like many of the other Dark Foss bosses, and then you transition into your flying things. They were able to showcase and use up the arms, right? Do they call arms? Well, the extra thing that they added where you can use your weapons, right? Your weapon systems to pew pew, shoot at the dragon. So it was a very like awesome looking battle. In terms of mechanical, it's PSO2. Now we have a mini episode, and these mini episodes typically talk about aftermaths of things. So it looks like based on the episode, it's another one of those where you listen to dang it, I keep forgetting their names. But you're gonna listen to a bunch of the characters, maybe a remembrance of Garo, the person that basically was axed right in the beginning of the game. It was her father, right? So we're gonna hop right back in. There was a level cap update 105. I keep up to this, so most of the time I hop in, I do my dailies, I do my weeklies, I keep up with the seasons, pick up whatever. I just basically just do my dailies and weeklies all the time until we wait for the next story update. And when there is a story update, I do a little bit exploring of it, talk about the overall experience. I think the state of PSO2 is that steady like decline, right? Where there hasn't been a killer or a risk-taking kind of chances, for better or for worse, that cause an explosion. It maybe a sudden uprise in its popularity or sudden dip in its popularity. It's your steady attrition for a game like this. I really enjoy playing the game. It's fun to do mess around and get your fingers, your reading skills with your hands and whatnot. It's a very combat oriented game, and most of the features over time are quality of life changes to constantly expand ways to interact with the combat system. Since then, I think the last time one class got an overhaul, or like a TLC, actually two classes. The Braver, and I believe the Force. I'm not entirely sure, but they're slowly, what they do is they matriculate and update each of the classes with like their, it's very telltale when you look at their photon arts. Their PAs get updated with a extra like contrasting color. It's often like a form of yellow with blue in order to form the sparks and whatnot. So I'm on my Force character now because that was the most recent one, and usually they incentivize and they usually guide the player to experimenting, because a lot of the weeklies would be around incentivizing using it. So I'm on my rod right now, and since then I've played all the weapons, all the styles at some point. So it's whatever is current, and we're on Air Force. So we're just gonna hop in. I already logged in. No dialogues that lead to the thing, but we're gonna do the story right off the bat. Maybe we'll do some of my regular upkeeps first, and then I think there's a new limited event. We might as well spam some of that limited event, get some time in. I do this already, or plan to do this on top of the story. So let's hop right in. As you can see, I have quite a lot of time in this game, so let's hop in here. I'm not as a disclaimer, I'm not someone who like goes out of their way to do like skill runs or speed runs or something. This is my live service game where I treat it like a live service game. I like hopping in, doing some stuff, practicing some hand-eye kind of routine and whatnot, and then simply enjoy running around and looking and consuming some content while I typically watch like anime and stuff while doing this as well. Okay, so I'm not sure if there was anything else that stood out. Not particularly, not until next week. There might be some challenge stuff, but that should be good. Good summary. And then we're gonna change our sound, right? It would be nice to have like a master volume slider. That's okay. I usually like double. Oh, I need to increase this, I think. This is the thing. This is like the dialogue slider. I'm not the biggest on the sound effects because they could get really spammy. I don't know what this slider does, actually. But let's do it this way. Alright. So let's just head off and do our story stuff, right? Oh, as per usual, this game is incredibly friendly with these period updates. So when you have an up-to-date character for all the classes, you auto get these weapons, right? So they added their traditional step-up weapons here, weapons and gear units, and they pretty much you're straight up to date. This is a new bottom line. So you get your updated epith thing, and then the decum, and they decided to just call it 1 and 2, which I imagine in the next time the story comes up again, you'll get series 3 and whatnot. Immediately get you up to date, provided that your characters are up to the level, right, and have done their usual upkeep. And personally, in contrast to my other live service game that I still play for over 11 years now, I love this type of system for a lot more, because immediately it guarantees that you're moving from this on. Of course, it comes around every like 5 or 6 months. So in that, while that's happening, the 5 or 6 months things, you have your power creep, your standard power creep and whatnot. Anyways. Hold on, I gotta swap this up. Alright. So let's hit. I think audio levels are pretty good. Alright. So we have to head to, I imagine we have to head to, oh, we're at the grave site. We're going to, what's her name? Aina. Aina's father's gravesite. Garo. Probably. I imagine. Yeah, the Veil fight was very cinematic. In terms of the engagement, maybe not so much. Recently they refreshed. They're going through refreshing of all the like the planes breakers and whatnot, and the last two reforms were quite nice. They were like properly scaled up and changed up in a way that was challenging, or maybe slightly challenging, while at the same time forgiving and challenging at the same time.
I didn't know you were here.
Garoa. Yeah, Garoa. Actually, I don't even know where their inspiration for the names are, because a lot of the names are a mix. There's a lot of Germanic mixing in terms of the name. So it's a big, like, Aina is not necessarily local, so I'm just pronouncing it because I was language learning earlier. So, that's it.
Not really. Just going over everything that's happened.
Mini episode
This
for sure.
ride sure has been pretty hectic. And it all started with this fight right here. Aelio, Ritem, Kavaris, Stia.
It's a
We
summary
fought
episode.
dolls everywhere. Then we battled the Dark Falls Zephedo created,
Mm-hmm.
and even Zephedo himself. From there, we faced Vile in the Starless.
Yeah, Vile.
And the only reason we've won all these fights is you.
Yeah, that what this reminds me of is how Japanese developers or studios or like anime, long-running anime series, they tend to have every once in a while a review, a recap, like a quick recap episode, right? And to me, I think this is an opportune moment, maybe a potential hint that something is around the corner, like they're gonna do another arc or something like that, right? All puns intended, because they're arc defenders. But anyways, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I've been going through One Piece like the last 4 months now, and I'm a little bittersweet, but I think I'm almost current soon. And every once in a while, yeah, you kind of find these episodes like, oh, but I want more. But at the same time, if you think about it, a lot has happened, and these are your recap episodes. So this would be a recap episode, right? Please keep the praise. I wasn't the only reason.
That's fair. We've all contributed. But we're still not done fighting. We need to prepare ourselves for whatever might come next. Oh, that reminds me. Rikul, Ruka, and the other recruits are official members of ARCS now. You
I have
should see
no
how
idea who
excited
they are. Anyway.
They're all, we're gonna bring peace to Halfa. I need to keep up the hard work myself. I am working with Dozer on ways to make ARCS a stronger organization all the way around. They also want me to take a look at the new training core. I'm busy, but I have to be if I want to keep up with you. You just watch, Dad. No matter what comes Halfa's way, I'll be here to protect it.
Curious if we hear from the other cast, right? So, yep. Oh, I guess we are heading to the command room. Yeah, so in my opinion, whenever you start summarizing things, it usually means like, all right, we have to get everyone up to date. So she basically named the chapters based on their centerpiece. The first 4 chapters are the 4 regions. So she listed the 4 regions off, right? We have Aelio, right? Aelio, Retem, Pavaris and Stia, and then the 5th chapter was I forgot what that's called, the Kavera, or up there, and then Safeto himself, and then most recently in chapter 7 was Vile, right, and the Starless. So that's like ticking all the boxes, chapter 1 through 7. All right, let's just TP, right? We're all about the TP life. Very, very quick, super summary of over 2 years of NGS. All right. Crawford, Dozer, hi.
Hey there.
Everything all right?
Oh. We were going over what happened when Vile launched his assault. The Starless appeared in force at the same time that Vile emerged from space-time.
We've never seen quite so many of them.
It was as if they were carpeting the entire planet. Fortunately, they didn't catch us unprepared.
We had been doing joint training exercises with ARCs from all over Alpha. And all that hard work paid off.
Everyone showed incredible resourcefulness when we needed it. We commanders didn't even need to give out detailed orders.
The two who really stood out in the thick of it were Aina and Manon.
Yeah, they were truly a sight to behold.
Aina was moving around all over the place, leading her trainees into battle. Manon identified weak spots in our battle line and prevented it from being overrun. I didn't need to worry about anything other than defending Central City. We really owe those two.
And then it sounds like you better not slack.
Nonsense.
I suspect that you three will shoulder the entire ARC's organization. But, as I've said, we can't simply rely on you three for everything. ARCs won't work unless every defender is capable at what they do. As long as we're at war.
We're currently putting together a framework for that. Based on our recent results, we know that the different regions can coordinate very well.
All we need to do is keep building on that coordination. We need to learn each other's tactics and figure out how best to put them to use. We also have the Lucilans, hard at work developing new equipment.
Oh, right,
And of course,
Lucille.
we're
Lucille.
training new ARC's defenders.
Not
We've asked
Kavera,
Aina to take
Lucille.
care of our second incoming class
Right.
of recruits. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll have an army of defenders all as strong as you.
I hope so.
You just watch then. It's
I
not
will.
just Aina and Manon. Everyone is looking to you as their inspiration to keep growing. I'd like you to continue being the one who gives us hope. We're counting on you, Guardian.
Alright, maybe we're gonna talk to Manon next. Level 101, yep. That's what happens. Oh, wait, is that it? Oh yeah, that's it. Alright. They also did some TLC on grouping the like subgrouping all of the weeklies and tasks, right? Tasks that we have to do. So let's go and do our usual stuff. I already picked up all the alliance activity things. I'm just gonna go through my normal routine. That-
is an emergency transmission. Our data points to the imminent appearance of dark falls in the central area. An interception operation involving the central cannon is currently in the planning stages. Please prepare to deploy.
Hang on. Let's see. 105. Oh, there's a new urgent quest. Okay, so we have a new urgent quest we can do too. I didn't time this. I didn't know when the next urgent quest is. But there is a new urgent mission. Wait, what about you? No. So neat. I'm not sure what is the battle power? 4253? Yeah, we cleared it. So and getting the weapons pretty much nearly guarantees you to clear it. So we'll quickly do all our things, and we have 30 minutes until the urgent quest. I get to see what the new urgent quest is. Nice, or urgent mission, right? All right, let's do our things. Let's start with our dailies. Very quick. Where is the urgent? It's Shadow of the Fallen Star, huh? So we're gonna go over here. Gonna stick some stuff into the region mag, right? Anything I have a lot of, okay, sure. There we go. Somewhere where there's veggies. Probably here. Okay.
Emergency announcement.
Yes.
Preparing for a large-scale operation in the Retem region. All ARCS defenders, please prepare for deployment.
All right. Do that. So those are your two standards. Feed the region mag, right? Region mag. Use the food stand. And then you have to collect a specific resource. Your standard stuff for dailies. This is basically what I do every day for fun, while I have something like on the background. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's seafood. That's actually not. That's fine. Daijoubu. Alright. Then we have to hit a combat sector. Actually, I don't know. They updated which combat sector they updated. So now, right, on our daily, we have our combat sector. Did they update the combat sector for this? No. How about you? No. 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 Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna head over here.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed a high energy reading in the Steer region and are currently assessing the situation. All ARCS defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Okay. And that typically happens. You hop in right here. Right. Someone's already there. I don't even have to touch a mob really. And then we head off to the nameless city. That's how quick this game is. And then we bops a few mobs in the nameless cities. Pretty rapid. Music, of course. It's been a while since I used my force. Like force recorded. Last time I think we were on Possibly a gunner? We're on gunner last time. Gunner with dual pistols. And that's it. And then we head on out. I forgot how hard the music goes. Alright. So that's done. Maybe we can do a Lucio. Oh, we can. Yes. Let's do the limited quest. Citadel in the forest. Is this the rotating one? This might be. Yeah, this is the standard. The updated very first one. What was the guy's name? The dragon. Oh no, wait. This might actually be one of those clear things. Possibly. Interesting. We'll see if anything changed with this. Yeah, and I think one of the limited times we get it out of the way, right? Do it 30 times, right? 30 times before January, before June 17th. Is there a weekly dealing with this? And then we can squeeze in our urgent, which will be interesting. Yeah. Sure. Oh, they canceled. Alright, that's fine. Rizal Forest. I think ice. I think most of them, it's either ice or fire. Music. The music in this game is so expansive. There's so many tracks, and you can play with the in-game like I've collected all the tracks over time, or whatever tracks they have. They can play whatever music really. Interesting. Ice. Yep. There's a middle guy. Yeah, it's one of your standard clear wave ones. So run to target. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's this one. All right, this is actually a repeat. We had this one before. Only because I remember this part. I'm not gonna switch between these. That's fine. How's that not hitting? Okay. Oh, they're a bit remixed, I think. I don't remember this guy being this particular variant. That's not the right button. Oh, that was a little bad. That's a little bit embarrassing. Okay. Oh, there are actually two of them here. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. That was a little early. Okay, so most of them are dark, vulnerable. Oh, that was early. Oops. Hit the wrong button there. Oh, okay. Hey, this was updated, right? We have more mobs, more boss rushers, or longer segments, I think. Ugh. Annoying that you get hit for that. I'm not sure if this is the last part, so we're just gonna switch to this. It looks like this might be the last mob.
火力支援開始。ハイドラ最大火力で駆動可能。目標を攻撃。ハイドラ最大火力で駆動可能。目標を攻撃。効果力を維持。ハイドラチャージ完了。目標を攻撃。戦闘行動を終了。
Yeah, that was it. Okay. Oh. I just straight up. I was expecting the little guy to pop up. It's not too bad. You do that 30 times. And then now, how long do we have? Oh, the urgent should be up now. Let's hop into our urgent. Anything? Oh, okay. Right into the urgent quest. I'm not sure if you get double clears. Probably not. The end of double clears.
We are beginning a counteroffensive against a
Yep,
powerful
one clear.
enemy in the Steer region. We request the participation of all Arcs defenders.
Free XP. All right. Let's see what this is like. I think we're still doing... Oh, it's probably mostly starless stuff anyways, I think. So just stick to this. Music. Oh. That's awkward. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I usually just AoE with Thunder to build combo tech. And then we cycle through our main targeting single for all the for all these single things. Interesting, it's a question mark, huh? It's only labeled as question mark. This guy's new. At least I don't recognize it. Ow, ow, stop. It ran away. Okay. It'd be wonderful if those guys weren't so aggressively shooting all the time. Please. Okay. Now. Honestly, this game has often become to the point where, like, if you get hit, you know it hurts your soul every time you get hit. Spend most of your time not getting hit. Okay. Wait, are we going this way? Oh, just kidding. Hello? There we go. Oh, I don't like that. What is that? Oh, you can, I don't know if you can dodge that. I thought I landed it. Huh. Maybe you have to be on the ground. And then in that corner. Like down here or something. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, okay. Someone else tried to dodge it. Oh, he's dead. Hmm. Oh, just another species. Oh, interesting. More little question mark. Okay, so they're a new enemy type with the little random halos on them. Something hit me a couple times. Oh, they certainly stick out. Oh. Oh, I didn't see that. Ow. Oh, oh. That comes out really fast. I barely got KO'd there. Split second. I guess I already saw it once. Oh. Okay, it's not that fast. It's just I didn't see it in the foliage the first time. Just kidding. I wonder what the big guy is gonna be. Intriguing.
Success.
Here we go. Okay. That can't be the final guy, right? Maybe. This guy is familiar. It might have always been here. I just don't do a lot of urgent questing or urgent missions. So I don't know if this is the current iteration of this or not. Seems really squishy. That's a lot of wob-wobs, man. Oh yeah, it's not it. There's more. Nice. So we can use our QPUs. This is it.
目標補足 目標補足ハイドラチャージ完了
I just use this orb thing all the time because those guys are fighting, right? So you support. And then just get free lasers every once in a while when they send a projectile. It kind of flows well with the playing Force.
ハイドラチャージ完了
I kind of have a similar mindset with the arms whenever when I'm playing. So if I'm playing melee, then I would do melee. How big is this thing? Not that big.
目標
Got some geysers after.
ハイドラチャージ完了 まもなく発動限界です
Some waves. I'm looking at what I could farm. Like for dodges. For weapon action and stuff.
火力シーン開始
Oh, quite a lot of life.
Success.
And that's it. It's okay. So we have the new variant, like the new variant of creatures now. Those little big dinner plates. They all have chef's hats now. Red dinner plates on them. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Okay. Pretty standard stuff. All right. I picked up a few Legendio things before and before today. Sold them off.
We request the participation of all ARC's defenders.
I don't know if they changed up Lucille stuff. Pretty sure I don't think they did. Let's hop in. Nah, everything looks fine. Yeah, and then they're still behind on that. I mean, let's hop into one then. Yep, that's a plushmallow, alright. This time the leveling is not generous, but at the same time it's a 5-level thing. I'm waiting for when they do the here's our new arc, we're raising the level cap by 20 or something. It's been a while since they did like a big update. Yeah, it looks like we have to do urgent quest 10 times. Urgent quest 10 times or 9 more times. Obtain a master cube. That's just obtaining a cube once you're max level. Or you can exchange master fragments, I guess. Oh, exchange master fragments. We have like tons of everything. If you play just doing dailies and weeklies, you have tons and tons of resources. What else we got? It's pretty standard stuff. So there's urgent quests, limit time quests. Fairly typical. You can knock all these out. For these, you just have to reach level 65. Man, that's really generous. So all of these, you're immediately up to, basically you're immediately up to a period once you get to level 65. That's kind of the way PSO 2 works, right? They want immediately that everyone is 65 is really far back. It's 40 levels back to become up to date. Never far too behind, never far behind. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Lucille stuff is purely optional at this point. Exchange. This is probably because they probably changed the item trader. Is why they have a limited. Whenever they add limit time task, that means they changed something. Oh, they did change something. They changed how the organization works. Right. I'm gonna go through this really quick. I don't see anything new. Why was this? Oh, that was highlighted. Okay. And then some more. Okay. These are, I don't think these are new. These are all the old stuff. I just didn't look through them. That's interesting. How far do they go? Okay. That's just normal. Nothing's changed there. Yep. Yep. Same deal. Same deal. Same deal. Okay. Just quickly going through. Oh, this links back to... That's interesting. This links back to the same one of the other things. Okay. Same deal. Yep. And then, yeah, these are all legacies. I don't... Oh, I actually have one thing I could exchange. Okay. The legacy stuff. And then, okay. So they moved it all here. There's a huge list for this. Maybe I'll finish collecting all of them. I have like 6,000 special scratch things. Maybe 6,000, 7,000. Okay, and then, yeah. I don't think anything changed with it, right? So this effectively, this group of weapons and things have been phased out for the incoming, whatever they're getting ready for. Maybe in the next 3 months. Let's say in the next 3 months. All right, I usually skip the seal thing unless it's part of the weekly. All right, and that's it. That's all she wrote. Pretty standard update, not too big. It's a mini episode. Looking forward to hopefully they release something. They're not very incentivized to do so, in my opinion. When it comes to like live service games nowadays, I feel like, yeah, it is diminished return to do like story upkeep and whatnot. It's understandable, basically coming up with new challenges, constantly iterating on combat stuff is what people are far more used to. I'm obviously here for... This is about the time where I hang around, I do my dailies and weeklies, and then I go to Neverwinter. I go from Neverwinter to PSO 2, then to Hearthstone, and then all the while catching up on like news and podcasts and whatnot from my usual days. That's how it goes. Last thing we do most of the time is we hop in and do all the creative space stuff and then see if there are any creative space. I haven't seen too many creative spaces that are new around.
We need you to divert its attention until
So
the
grab
central
this.
cannon is fully charged. We're counting on you.
Sonic anniversary is this month. I think it already started. So happy birthday, Sonic the Hedgehog, right? As a little personal background, I started my entire life, like the career, like in terms of gaming, it started with Sonic the Hedgehog when I was 4 years old. It all started with Sonic the Hedgehog. Basically, coincidentally, has come full circle, and I'm really like invested in SEGA as a whole in general nowadays because of Persona and Like a Dragon. Being that Atlas is now part of SEGA, right? So lots of things. It's even SEGA has recaptured as a whole most of my consistent followings. Like obviously I play indie games a large majority of time and whatnot, but the live, like the thing that has been most consistent in my life is things made by Sega. They snatched me from Squaresoft and Square Enix now, right? It used to be Final Fantasy quite a lot, but now it's more like a Dragon. I think a lot of it, this is going to be a slight hot take, a lot of it deals with how Square Enix, the marketing team and the executive team, just has no idea, in my opinion, has a very they're incredibly out of touch with Western markets. Or I live in the United States, I don't live across seas. They are incredibly out of touch with how marketing works nowadays, and like getting feedback about how to distribute your games. So the reason why I say this is because I would be playing Final Fantasy games if they invested their resources in a different way in order to promote the widest audience. And Sega has done that. Like a Dragon is multi-platform. It's even multi-dubbed. A lot of things are appealing to a larger audience, like a emergent audience. So lots of what Sega does, which there was a time when Sega was doing their own thing, like their hardware, and then sticking to exclusivity or time exclusivity. So that's probably where my Final Fantasy faded away. Like after I dropped the PlayStation 2, right, we moved into PC gaming, and things capture your attention on PC. So I would love to be playing Final Fantasy Rebirth, but you have to wait. And then because of that wait, other things take its place. So might never get around to playing Final Fantasy. I will eventually, again. So like ever since PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 is required, 4, 5, right? And while they release their game and they're constantly pushing for exclusivities, they even went double down. They went with double exclusivity. First, you waited for the console exclusivity to expire. Then they did the Epic Store exclusivity. And now it looks like maybe they're not trying to. But ultimately, I think that also limited their experience in trying to bring a rounded experience. So whenever you hear a Square Enix port, you tend to have reservations, right? And I'll probably play Final Fantasy, like the Final Fantasy, at least the trilogy remake, right? Or the remake series at some point. I'm not sure about other Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy 16 came out since then, right? 15, like I stopped at 12, which is the last Final Fantasy title on the PlayStation 2. But since then, it's back to Sega, right? Sega has time and time again kind of pushed for, like, there's maybe a personal opinion here. PSO 2 is an unassuming game, but it's certainly a workhorse. It's a labor of love. I feel like that's what I describe Sega for the most part. Things are a labor of love. They become things over time, as opposed to taking about face and risks and trend chasing and whatnot, which I feel that's the MO that Square Enix has been doing, which hasn't largely aligned with mine. I'm not saying it's bad or good. It doesn't align with my schedules or my preferences. So when you're trend chasing all the time and doing exclusives, time rotates and they pass, and that whole like exclusivity, it went with the same with indie labels and whatnot too. Like for example, Red Hook and Darkest Dungeon. I didn't play Darkest Dungeon 2 because the early access period and then the Epic exclusives just made it so unmanageable. I think these type of things are kind of archaic and out of touch. So maybe in the future I won't be saying this anymore. But for now, let's refocus back on Sega. I play PSO2 NGS because it's not Final Fantasy 14. Like, what I mean is how closed off. Now, Final Fantasy 14 is absolutely fantastic when you enter the gate, the community. But investing in Final Fantasy 14 is like eliminating in my opinion, it can be very restrictive to enjoying everything else or other things. So I'm a more of a balanced, moderated person, perhaps a casual, right? Well, if you consider playing over 1,400 hours of PSO2 NGS casual, or over 6,000 hours of Neverwinter casual, I suppose. But generally speaking, I think Square Enix has very good things going for them to compare and contrast, but SEGA is, in my opinion, incredibly representative of philosophies that I like in their game design. They're like, oh, you know what? Yeah, let's keep on working on it. Let's just keep on working on it. Like, there's a trading card, Line Strike, the in-game trading card, like CCG, not trading card, not TCG, but there's a CCG in this game, and they're continuing to add to the CCG. I mean, I play Hearthstone for the most part. I played Hearthstone since closed beta, so actually Hearthstone might be turning 10 soon. So there's that, and Hearthstone continues to be a workhorse. Heck, I spent 99% of my time not even playing the standard, like whatever their core standard format is, and PSO2 kind of feels like that. Like, what do? You do various activities. You pick up a urgent quest when it's convenient, and what else you can do with whatever the system and engine they have, right? And here, though, this is a segue. I'm segueing into the thing I'm going to do next, which is, first, I do all the creative space tasks, which it's basically me doing exactly what is required minimally. I haven't got into spending enough time to design something for my space. I often like do a little bit and then I erase it. And that's usually how it goes. And then you have to wait. Change build parts. Oh yeah. So then we just drop a random shape. Pick a random shape. Then you paint it a different color. And then next you have to place 100 pips, right? Oh, they added go to feature creative space. That's nice. I have to add 100 parts, I think. I'm pretty sure. Hold up. Where is it? There it is. And then you go over here. You reset. Oh, we got some more build parts that we can buy. That's fine. And then now, let's go to a featured creative space, right? And this is where we're gonna cherry pick. We have to visit 10 places. So let's see if I do this at the end of the stream to celebrate some of the labor of love things. Last time I actually saved a bunch of like standout ones to show off, but I think because of the limited player base now, those same ones tend to be the same highlights. So we're gonna try to go to a G rated thing, so maybe not too much flashing, very specific flashing, but let's see if anything rings a bell or anything. We're gonna go off the titles and see if anything interesting pops up, and we'll pick 10, walk around, look at how it's gone, or show some exposure, feature things. So I don't think they changed anything about the listing. This is 50. Something I'm not familiar with is helpful. Can you organize this any differently anymore? No. I was thinking maybe kudos, organized by kudos. I saw some work in progress that was that I'm curious about. I think I know what that one. Let's go. I mean, it's a cyberpunk thing. I'm about to get back into that at some point. Let's look at how well there are quite a bunch of cyberpunk or like cyberpunk themed things. Let's look at this one. Oh, actually, I know this guy, or I know that this guy does, unless it's a different shoot. Player IDs I don't think are unique. So let's go look. First one, shoot. Ah, yeah. Wow. Okay, it's not quite, but it is definitely Night City inspired. Wow. I really like how people are getting creative and locking you in and creating a vista, like doing backdrop vistas. You know, your classic game dev approach where you make things look bigger than they actually are. And that's pretty sweet, man. This is really good. This front thing with a cage and then a center hub and stuff, it really does remind me of when you exit out of Cyberpunk 2077 and you start going down into the middle gym area, but obviously it's overlapping in terms of the biru, right? Biru, or beer. Very nice. How did he create this? I think it's just basic structure. Yeah, basic shapes. That's cool. Very nice. I like the indoor payphone thing. Labor of love, I tell ya. Weapon shot. Oh! I like how they went about using the weapon models that allow you to be placed around your creative space. Chikai? The oh, what is this? He Tekai Tekui? Takui? Oh no. No, this is no Tekuno? I'm not sure what that's referring to. I didn't realize the oh. Tekuno is the way of writing English. Oh, techno. Oh, that makes sense. that totally makes sense. Tekuno. I'm not great with katakana ego. Like, what? Looking at katakana and then lining up with ego. The techno makes sense. I see. The techno bar. Or very nice. Yeah. Already. And then we're also grabbing these. Yeah, already. Really big. Starting off strong. Actually, that's our... Is there another compartment? That's weird that the audio just fades. This is a bathroom. Look at this. Black Lagoon. It was a... SEGA does like poster things for various anime on a regular, like a rotating, not even a rotating, but a serial basis. Whichever anime goes, there's going to be a poster and some, what do you call those, fold outs? Fold out things to advertise the anime. So yeah. Oh, Black Lagoon is a throwback. I really like this honeycomb thing. That one Peace? Yeah, this is really great. I am just seeing if there's any teleporting area or anything. Nope. Alright. 10 out of 10. I'm pretty sure Shoot made 3 or 4 other things. Pretty sure. 10 out of 10. And get the X Mansion. Wait, like the X-Men? Alright, we have to go here. Alright, let's go. The X Mansion, huh? Yeah. Wow, that is a very glossy Sentinel. But, oh my Sentinel butt. Alright. Sentinel head, okay. So they did all the... Nice. Even Sinister, right? Wow. Wow, that storm is really good. Iceman. Cable. Wait, this guy's name is... Oh no, it's Omega Red. Cable is... Usually wears like a commando outfit, right? Oh, there you go. Yeah, this is Cable. Sorry. I'm not too familiar with Bishop. Oh wait, I am, but not with long hair. I'm used to seeing Bishop with short hair. Not familiar with Archangel, actually. Interesting take on Mystique. 10 out of 10! You know what game? Now I gotta think about games that features the institution. Right. Let's go in here. Let's see how much they work. It's okay. Yeah, I would think it's very difficult to know what the layout is of the mansion. If at all, it does have this. And then I would say a kitchen. Okay, yeah, it's a work in progress. It's more like a backdrop object, right? Which is very nice. Oh, okay. Just plopped on more sentinels. You know what these guys remind me of more often? The limitations of Mega Man characters. Whenever you think of Mega Man characters, they're like little kind of orbial. They're a little bit softened and round instead of edgy. Mega Man. Oh. Pretty good. I'd say it's more of a showcase of the guy's, the person's character creations. I say 7, 8, 7 out of 10. Very nice. Definitely 10 out of 10 for those characters. You then have Psylocke. Not bad, not bad. I was expecting the mansion. I was curious because I actually don't know the layout of the X Mansion. Star Wars Outer Rim. Well, we'll have to look at that, right? Andor Season 2. I have not seen Andor Season 2 yet. But Outer Rim, it's not necessarily related to Outer Rim other than Star Wars. What is this? Craft your own Star Wars themed CS with 10 iconic Star Wars. Oh, okay. So this is probably a repository. Let's see. I like people who make tools for other people as well. Like designs. Oh, I remember this. I think. Wow, it's bright. Okay. Too much bloom. All right. So, you know, we have your X-Wing. This a lot of the Star Wars ones, a lot of the Star Wars creative, they take their creative space and they create different compartments. So they're doing vignettes, right? Lots of vignettes. At least I think. So if we go over here, this will lead to the next vignette. Yep. Lots of assets, I see. We got our TIE fighters, our Star Destroyer. I forgot what this is called. I'm not that big on this particular aspect of Star Wars. I'm more into the intrigue and the politics of Star Wars. But I don't remember all the crafts names. What is this craft called? Imperial Lambda shuttle. Yeah, the Lambda shuttle. I didn't see a B-wing of anything. Very nice. I see. I'm not that great with Star Wars lore as well. I wonder why they chose this type of theme. Standard pilot. Some assets from PSO 2. A cyber cafe. S. Do you have to put the fish in it? Intriguing. Okay. We got walkers. Of course. Kind of like what they did here. Create a frozen river. I'm not sure if this is one asset or not. I feel like there's an Easter egg in here somewhere. I've got to hit something, right? Of course. Sith. Of course, Vader. There he is. I find your lack of sharing the CS disturbing. There you go. Yeah, you have to have Vader somewhere, right? Ooh. Cozy. Very cozy. Oh. I actually have no idea what a Wampa is. Sorry. Sorry, Star Wars fans. I think I can talk more about Star Trek than I can about Star Wars. But Andor is making an excellent case on remembering like details of this. Yeah. 9 out of 10? 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. All scores don't matter. Just we're vibing. So if you think it's a 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. I'm just doing it for the giggles. Huh. Interesting. More stuff. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't know. Okay, this is like 10. It's 10 out of 10. Because you're looking around and you're looking for the designs. Like, oh yes. See, here we go. No. I take it back. I take it back. And then the cool thing is you're actually looking for the stuff. And then you're like, where's the Millennium Falcon at? Or the Falcon, right? And here it is. And then you can take it home with you. Okay. I take it back. Is this open? Okay. Where was this hidden? Let's see. It's incredible. It's incredible what you can do. Wait, let's see where this is. In the map. Ah, okay. Okay. You gotta find clever ways to tuck and layer everything. That backdrop, using this particular backdrop is excellent. All right, we're going on strong, very, very strong. That's 3. We're using this right here as a way to track. Oh, it's up to 20 now. We'll do 10. We'll do 10. All right. Next one. Next one. Where were we at? How do I know what I'm in the current one? Yeah, Wolfsbane, and it was shoot. And unfortunately, I forgot the one person. Sorry about that. Check back in the video. What else we got? Do I recognize anything? Ladders and Snakes CS game? That tempting, you know. Alliance High School DxD. We're not doing DxD things. I'm familiar with this one. No Limit Fashion Show. Yeah, this person has this for some time now. I don't know how often these things rotate. Maybe we'll just do 5. We gotta pick 2 more. 2 more good ones. Or 2 more interesting sounding things. Because out of 50, I'm familiar with a lot of these. Actually take some time to look through them. What's this supposed to be? Oh, we can go by kudos. Oh no, oh, you can look at the kudos though. You can look at the kudos. But I'm not sure if all of them is because of convenient tree placement. That's what I'm taking a look if it lines up with. Okay. Evolution. All right, there's probably gonna be a lot of EVs here, right? We might as well just look at this. It has a lot of kudos. Let's go. And that's it. Yeah, that is well, for all you Eevee lovers out there. Oh, that's not necessary, but honestly, I don't know Pokemon that well anymore. Let's go through them. A Glaceon, all right, I'm okay. Umbreon, right? Jolteon, Flareon. Okay, I'm familiar with Eevee, like all of these over here, up to here. Then we have what are you? Vaporeon? Yeah, Vaporeon. I'm not is this... Did we already have Umbreon? No, this is Espeon, the psychic one. Leafeon, I'm not familiar with these two very much. And then Sylveon. So the last 3 on the right. I don't know when they were. And what are you? That's just... I have no idea if that has... Are they like... different show? I have no idea. And then I guess they're working on other things here. Okay, this is very awkward. 5 out of 10? 5 out of 10. That's usually... This is how some of them work. It is kind of funny that all the characters follow, like, they're programmed to follow you. It's sufficient. Sufficient. Fairly average. One more. One more. We're gonna let Kudos decide again. Alright. What is the highest Kudos that I haven't visited on this list? We already visited that. Did we coincidentally hit the highest Kudos versus the Jurassic Park thing? So it's probably the old Foxy Angel Town. I don't remember which one that is. Foxy Angel Town is today's or this week's highest. This one, I guess we'll do 2. They're kind of close. Funny stage, nothing else. Interesting. Maybe we'll do a rapid fire one. I just realized how close Kudos are. Can we quickly go through all the 10k ones, or the 1k ones? Except for, I don't know if I want to click on Hentai House. Sometimes, not appropriate. Or borderline not appropriate. Okay, let's do all the 1k ones, right? I am familiar with this one. I don't know if Cosmos changed up anything about their thing over time. It's really great though. Super interesting. Maybe? Can I hit these buttons? No. I'm pretty sure this cycles around to the back. Yeah, this is the late. This one is really good. Classic 10s. I don't remember what the buttons, if the buttons is a reference or not. Like the color of the buttons. Oh, hello there. I'm not a big dinosaur person as well, so I'm not familiar with their names. Excuse my lack of knowledge. Oh, hello there. All handmade. You gotta appreciate that. Look at that. Right, so you go through, each one has like a hidden guy in there, you know. You're looking for the hidden dino in all the exhibits, or not exhibits, but enclosures. Oh yeah, they dramatically changed this. I take it back. Yeah, they dramatically changed this. I still remember when this map had like a really large courtyard and some jeeps. But yeah, they changed it up quite a lot. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really taken a super close look. Okay. Kitchen. You have your kitchen, dining hall. Your laboratory? Yep, your laboratory. Incubator. Oh, the tight spaces can be a little tough. Here. Well, over here. Not yet. Very nice. Yeah, it used to be... Let me see if I can... Oh, wow. Yeah, they kind of like compressed it and made it almost grid-like. Pretty excellent. Alright. Get to the next one. Cosmos. Right. Next 1K. This one is Month Shine. Resort. This is the resort one. Oh no, this isn't the resort. Oh yeah, this one's fantastic. I'm not even sure if I showed this one off. This one is absolutely gorgeous. Does this user, oops, user add in? Nope. Yeah, most of these are a hyphen. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. Disney Resort. It reminds you of Walt Disney Resort kind of situation. Like the Walt Disney Castle. The way it's laid out and how the shapes are, the gates. Like this. You can practically put a little moon over it. If you can get to a little like shooting star thing. Not that it is supposed to be. I'm just saying, when you think of this layout, this type of palace layout, very beautiful, very blue. 10 out of 10, of course. I'm pretty sure those objects back there are meant to be backdrops and not accessible. Oh, you can actually take this entire castle with you. Yeah. They're made for structure. You know what this reminds me of? Playing Clair Obscure. Certain areas in Clair Obscure, like when you're exploring, the whole magic of Clair Obscure is you click into a creative space, right? An instance, and then you see a huge like vignette, right? In a vignette, and you pick up your geo points. You pick up the album in Clair Obscure. So in this case, you go to your GP tree here, right? And then you pick up your points. Don't know. Interesting. I see. Oh. Intriguing. Unfortunately, I can't read all of the Japanese. I can only read enough to understand. Like, I can't translate one-to-one or something like that, or make it, but I can only read enough that I understand what it's saying, like the gist of what it's saying. Wow. Oh boy, camera. Not yet, anyways. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Wow. It just keeps going. That's super neat. Ah, okay. I imagine then these take you. Yep. Take you to places with views. Very nice. All right. Go on to the next one. Yeah, the great thing about this one is you TP in, right? And then you see that. Incredibly painterly. in a PSO 2-way. I guess we look at this buddy stage thing. That's 1,300. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the same 5 out of 10. Right? It's similar to the EV thing, where it's a character showcase. And yep, that's just a bunch of bunny girls, of course. and other cosplay things. Yes. Pretty standard. Alright. What else we got? I'm pretty sure this is the library thing. No, I don't think it's the library thing. It might be the library thing. Oh no, yeah, it's just this. I like it. I like this reflective material that people use to reflect off light. It gives you the impression of things are very big, a lot bigger. Kind of like your infinity table deal for decor. But yeah, that's it. Yep, that's it. You know, 3, 4. It's 5 out of 10. This is what you do for standard. It's very picturesque, right? Very picturesque. And simple. And the tree's right there. Okay. Do we already went here? Yes. Right? Did we go here? 6, yeah. Foxy. Nope. Okay, yeah. See, this is more like a 4 out of 10. Largely because of... It's okay. That's okay. It's probably because the tree is right there next to the unnecessary display. Gratuitous bosoms. Alright. One more. Let's do one more. Okay, so none of these. Today's hectic lifestyle makes you tense and impatient. Then relive the olden days of you at PSO. Oh, this one's great. This is the Fry one. We might as well show off this Fry one. The Futurama one again. I wonder if anything changed with the Futurama one. Oh, ooh, maybe. Oh my word. They did it. Big Mom. Or Mom. I keep saying Big Mom because of One Piece. Wait. No music though. That's so good. Did they change? No, it's still largely... Wait. But this wasn't here before. Yep. We've shown this off before. But... yeah. Oh, okay. There are some new changes here. Look at that. Oh, we should put on some music. Let's see. What do we have? Excuse me. What is appropriate? No, just play the main theme. From old school. Yep. Oh yeah, this is wild. Added some Easter eggs. Ooh, yes. I remember you. Can we find... Oh, this is the throwback, man. Earl. And then we have the Akira cycle. Akira cycle. So I remember you. Ten out of 10, right? Lots of Robotnik's I don't even know what you call that. A hovercraft. Umbrella. Oh. Oh, interesting. They tied it into the kitchen as well. So we can visit the kitchen. Over here, Popeye. Yeah, there's just a collection of so many things. Okay, that's kind of weird though. And then, you know, we have the Futurama thing. Dr. Seuss. Adventure Time. What was this guy's name? Finn, that's right. I only know these people tangentially. I don't actually have really deep backgrounds in any of these things. So, you know, you have the whole cast. Wow. You know, I don't remember Bender looking like this. They really upped the... Yeah, some of these have just changed dramatically. Oh, Volt 77. That's kind of funny. So many references. I see. And then they tied the inside, the instance inside to another creative space. So let's go. Wait, how much? Okay, there's too much going on in this. It's too much. It's like 15 out of 10. Wait. Now I'm kind of curious. Did they tie in that place? So I can only imagine this Vault 77 at some point is gonna link to it. I love this. The layered creative spaces are fantastic. Let's go visit the... I'm surprised I didn't see a Tartarus or something. Alright, so the cafe has a linker. Or the kitchen, Ray's kitchen. Where's Ray's kitchen at? Is there anything off to the sides? No. Ray's kitchen's under the umbrella. So they link to their other spaces to expand the space. It's basically like instancing. Very cute. Do I know this one? Maybe? It's pretty cozy. Pretty cozy. What a cake, though. What a cake. Alright. I was expecting an indoor thing. So let's head back to Fry's place. Let's see what the other thing is. We should walk in here to see. Wait, where does this take us? Oh, to the trend. Oh, another access Transformers thing. I love it. I know this place. I am familiar with. There's a dock, a complete dock with the ship. I'm not sure if this layout has changed. Okay. It's not fake news. I know there's a at least I remember there being... Was it here? Oh, they totally separated it. Okay. Okay, so this This is the tower. Okay, the very top. Oh, here it is. Right? No. What? I swear they had the whole like delivery. Oh my gosh. I'm so confused. This is not made for entering. Okay. Yeah, there used to be in this area there used to be the ship, unless I was thinking maybe it's right above me or something. Like the unless oh, maybe I can just see it from no. Yeah, they moved the ship. Interesting. Unless it's a different map. Alright, let's go to the transformer. I think I know this one. I know this map. Or this creative space. Yep, it's this one. Yeah, this one is nuts too. We've also explored this one. The scale of this one is absurd. Absolutely absurd. Well, there you have it. There was another thing, but I think this is pretty good. The things people come up with. Well, guess that's a good place to stop. I like invisible floors. I think the thing that has become more and more common is doing invisible floors so that you can suspend people in the air to see the scale of things. I wonder if that was deliberately meant to look like the Trojan horse. Probably intentional, right? We're talking about the Gundam Trojan horse. Not sure. Anyways. I don't actually know the name of this gigantic thing. It might be Omicron. Possibly. Or whatever the, like, the largest Transformer thing. I don't know enough about Transformers either. Well, there you have it. We did our mini episode. It was a little bit lackluster, of course, but I feel you want to pave your own expectations, right? Your own expectations. I've become quite accustomed to the updates that the PSO2 team has. I still am waiting though. I think chapter 8, we'll see. Bring a little bit of splash, but the combat is still satisfying as always. You kind of just get glued in. Now, I've often asked myself, so where do they go from here? It's kind of one of those things. Where do you go from here? I'm a guy that is totally focused on creating sentimentalism, so it's about the story or anything to capture the lore. But in this game, in PSO2, it feels more like a creative platform, right? They've constantly aimed for the idea of it's a playground. Oftentimes a playground, so when people are interested in playgrounds, they're not necessarily interested in what... It's secondary, but I'm sure they're still interested, but it's secondary to how many tools do we have, what kind of run we can make, how hard can we make this boss. So that is where I think behind a great story, I think this kind of reveals what SEGA does in as a whole a company themselves, right? They have wonderful story-driven things that are built for a really long time, and they're often stuck to that. They try to create as many uses for that engine. I mean, Like a Dragon is a great example. You kind of get this mentality like, we have all these assets, we have all these things. How can we remix it to make it so that it's more and more challenging, how creative you can be with foundations, but not necessarily paving the road or defying risk-taking. A great example would probably be like Death Stranding 2, Kojima, or Death Stranding 1 technically, but Kojima's Death Stranding 2 is coming out fairly soon. Another one that just recently dropped today was the official launch of the 4 chapters of Deltarune, which is Toby Fox's follow-up to Undertale. So everyone's a lot of them are in their honeymoon period, the second iteration of things. And then we have a trendsetter this year? I don't think there's a knockout trendsetter this year yet. Clair Obscur is not one of them. Clair Obscur, after playing and doing my review of thoughts, Clair Obscur is about this. It's basically, in my opinion, it's about this, where you take as many of the elements that work well together, don't overstay your welcome, and act as a balance. You have your player flexibility and engagement while also providing the narration and stuff. And the narration, the culture, the projection of the developer's image, like music, sound design and stuff, that creates the sentimentalism. And this game, especially when it comes to live service, kind of has that. I think I still remember a lot of the PSO2. I went back to play the PSO2 stories. It's incredibly campy. It's jarring at times because of the limitations of the models and whatnot. But Clair Obscur is a high fidelity experience of all of this. Minus the sandbox things, obviously, because that's not the subgenre they were tackling. But this year, I don't think there's one where... Oh, I guess you could say Blueprints. You could say Blueprints. That's one that paved like a risk, right? They took a risk. Although what composes of the blueprints, how it was applied, is more like a creative aspect of the stuff. It's been quite a while since there have been a paradigm shifting gaming thing, right? I mean, Night Rain recently came out, but that's an iteration, right? FromSoft was one of the paradigm shifting ones. GTA 6 is around the corner, but again, it's kind of like barking up the Like a Dragon tree in terms of like iteration. I don't know. Yeah, nothing is jumping out at me. And most of the games that I really, really enjoy are like kind of this thing where the understanding of and melding of many things that work together. Although I would say that I am partially biased in the stories that developers tell. They are priceless, right? Understanding who the developers are and whatnot, and then seeing the product that they portray is priceless to me. That's the soul and the human interaction that goes beyond the video games. But you don't typically have that type of opportunity to relate. Most of the time it's parasocial interview. So like, for example, whoever created this, the best thing I can do, in my opinion, is it would be really fun to hear what inspired them to do this. Are they really, really that much into Transformers? Like, what are particular things and references and whatnot? So that's kind of leads into the whole internet and creative space. Anyways, that's a wrap for PSO2 NGS. I like to think the next time I come back to PSO2 NGS would be a main event Maybe chapter 8. I still feel like we're 2 step over chapters, like 7.4, maybe a battle, and then 7.5 another little step over mini episode, and then chapter 8. I like to think chapter 8 is gonna be big, but I also thought the same after chapter 6, which was the big, whatever you call the finale. 1 through 6 is like an entirely singular arc, right? Or singular big piece. And then 7 is being used as an intermediary. I don't know what their plans are, how long they're going to continue supporting this game, but it'll be fun to see where it goes. SEGA is doing fairly well as a publisher, right? And then their in-house groups are doing quite well. Project Century is exciting. A new IP from RGG, Ryuga Gotoku Studios. So I'm looking forward to that. I talk about SEGA. There's plenty of opportunities to talk about SEGA. I'm currently language learning Japanese, and at some point I'll be doing a Persona Legacy run as well as the new Persona. So I'm familiar with Persona 3 and Persona 4, but I have yet to play Persona 5 and its extended universe. So we still talk about Atlas and SEGA by tangent as well. And then there's Metaphor, right? Metaphor is the new IP from the Associated Studios. Alright folks, there you have it. If you're gonna watch this later, thank you. I don't know how many people who are interested in these type of things, but for whatever it's worth, I suppose it is satisfying to do combat here. And for those who like just want to challenge their put up like I can do it because I can, like no hit runs or all the damage modifiers and whatnot, this game has most of that. It's a playground for combat RPG. That's what they do. And then the rest is creative pieces, creative functionalities. Right, looking forward to the next one. Until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, and maybe I'll catch you on language learning. And I hope to maybe read a little bit more Japanese, talk about Japanese stuff, and integrate it with the SEGA stuff in the future. Alright, take care, stay safe, bye now. 皆さんまたね。